You notice there's no music in the background? Yeah, that's to to protect us against DMCA. Mm-mm. Ah, Next Studios is actually a Tencent company. That's fascinating. Pre-recorded humming, but you can't hum anything that's copyrighted because they'll get you for that too.
Wow.
Public domain classical? Nah, I used to use Harris Heller's stream beats. Things like the FTL soundtrack is another really good one as well. Absolutely, yeah. Is it PogChamp or PogChamer? I can't actually read the blue against the dark background. PogChamer. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's an amazing soundtrack. So. All right, so we're gonna pick up again. Well, we died on a run yesterday. We made it to the final boss of the second day, but we're gonna give it a shot again. This time we're gonna focus on fire and or electricity damage. So we're gonna be trying to get the Trickster familiar. Oh, the automaton. I bought it as a joke. We have one. But it's super cute. It's sitting on a shelf behind me. So if you've never seen this game before, it's called Crown Trick. It is a dungeon crawler, turn-based. Kind of like Stone Shard, but with a whole nother layer to it. Which is kind of like a rogue light element. So you make yourself stronger between runs, unlock, better stuff for income and better items, etc., etc., etc. The crab familiar is pretty good for electricity. I don't like its descriptions, so that's one thing. And if it's a Chinese developer, I didn't actually know that, but if it is, it makes sense that a lot of the language being used. L will gain 20% more gold. However, when you lose HP, equal amount of gold will be removed from your possession. Shh, damn. Okay, it's fine. So my income might actually be pretty decent because I've got a plus, I think 20 or 30% already. I wonder where we can see that. Anyway, so a lot of there's a few quirks with this game, and one of them is that there's quite a language barrier. 10% chance to encounter rare rooms. Potion of Fortune. Let's use that straight away. Blade of Mana Conversion. When attacking, consume 10% MP to increase normal attack damage by 50%. Nope. Spell countermeasure. Yep. Hey, Ina13, no problem at all. Take it easy. So kind of like Rogue Legacy. In between runs, yes, but the gameplay is obviously very different. So we've got Wand of Arcane Poison. 15% chance to hit to cause corrosion on target and apply 3 stacks of poison. 15% chance is pretty good. We can always switch out as we move forward. The one other thing we won't be doing on this run is taking silly deals. We took a few silly ones yesterday. And we've learnt a lot about the way they work as well. Each attack will apply 1 stack of poison to the target. Increase maximum HP by 10%. That might actually be better. It's less range, obviously. Decrease all skill cooldowns by 1. Oh, I take it back. That's got a nice little extra passive on there. When you defeat an enemy with a normal attack, apply rooted to all enemies in a 3x3 square area around you, rendering them unable to move or attack. When you defeat an enemy. Spear of the Mandragora. Lance. Apply 2 stacks of poison to targets 2 tiles away. When you blink, you have a 5% chance to consume no blink uses. That's also really good. I like the cooldown reduction on this one, though. Poison's super strong. 15-8. 16-9. I'll take it. Fine. What's up, Voluptuous Yak? Good to see you. Oh, right. We still got to get a familiar here. So throws an electric punch to the target in front of you, dealing 85 electricity damage, and has a chance to paralyze. After using this skill twice, it will upgrade to the super energized zap. See, that wording to me says use it twice, and then from then on it's upgraded. However, in reality, what's most likely going to happen is the 3rd attack with this one will be the energized one, and then it resets. Maybe you can confirm that, Yak. Maybe. Split the ground open with the power of lightning and thunder, electrifying a designated area, causing 64 electricity damage every other round, lasting for 6 turns. Okay. When a paralyzed target is hit by this skill, the paralysis effect will be replaced by a stunned effect, which lasts for 1 turn. It does thank you, Uke Tactic, for clarifying. Okay. Give it a shot. Ah, right. So here's another thing. All right. So do we make... I'm inclined to go the opposite way. Yesterday we polluted the water so much that it buffed the final boss, right? What we're going to do here is go the other way, which will make ordinary fights more difficult, but it should, little asterisk next to that, make the, it should make the final boss a lot easier. So we're gonna, I think I'm gonna pacify. It can be played with keyboard only? Oh, that's good to know. Challenge room already. End the battle in 10 turns to receive a reward. 10 turns? What are you, mad? Four enemies in 10 turns. One of them's not going to be moving. Let's give it a shot. First things first, we'll get closer. Electric punch. I mean, this is almost impossible. Grants immunity. The only thing we've got there. Three turns remaining. There's no way. No way. So we lose money every time we take damage, right? But we gain 20% more gold. We lose HP equal to the amount. An equal amount of gold will be... Okay, so... Yeah, we have to be real careful. So I've already lost 59 gold. Oof. That's a tough room. I don't know if that challenge could be done with our current loadout. That Cox, it's an excellent game. Really good. A little bit rough around the edges, but I have a feeling with updates it's going to become much, much, much better. Oh, that's right. We start with a key now as well. So I could theoretically get this. This gives us 100 soul shards, which are this currency up here on the top left. I'm going to hang on to the key. I think it'll be better used elsewhere. You will bleed until you kill an enemy. So I don't mind this one. Obviously, that's going to cost us a lot of money. Let's leave it for now. Let's see if we can set up a combat room somewhere. I think this is a combat room. Clay pot. I wonder if you can highlight enemies in the dark. We try it. Supercharged zap. Alright, so my next move is enhanced. White orb. Max HP will be locked to 1 and all subtracted HP will be turned into an absorption shield. At the same time, the duration restrictions for all shield effects will be removed. Ah, let's try it. Oh, we're only losing 1 health now with this instead of 3. I mean, that's a good start, I suppose. This is not a combat room. Oh, shit. Here we go. Hypnotoad. Sorry, buddy. You're going down. There we go. Curse lifted. Wow, I misjudged that completely. Hmm. Okay, this is going to be a very quick run by the looks of it. Yep. So that was the wrong time to take that particular relic. Oh boy. Yes, yeah, there is. There's ones, especially ones that like reapply shields over and over again. Yeah, you can ball out of control with some of these runs, but you need the right things to pull it off. There's a lot of synergies in it, which I like. Fragile. Enemy breakpoint is reduced by 1. However, break status lasts half as long. We had this one. It's not that bad. It sounds bad, but it's actually quite doable. We don't get a chest this time because we didn't beat any bosses. So, for every attack, apply a stack of elemental defense -5 debuff to your target. Maximum of 10 stacks, lasting for 1 turn. Increase dodge percent by 10. Disintegrator. If 2 or more enemies are hit by a single attack, there's a 40% chance that they will be paralyzed. For each bullet shot, increase attack by 3. Removed upon manual reload. Ah, it's that one again. That's a really sweet sort of addition. Gauntlet of poisonous spores. Trigger an explosion of poison whenever you hit a target 3 tiles away, applying 1 stack of poison to all targets within 3x3 square. Sparking flames. Continue the to use normal attacks against 1 target to improve the trigger rate for scorch effect. Immune to drenched and greasy. I don't know. It's a toss-up between this and the other. We go a full melee build maybe. At least for now. Actually, with this, I might change my mind. We'll go with the rifle. Okay. I wonder how much more difficult this makes the game by doing this. Maybe we should just leave it alone. Just fight it standard style. Stat upgrade? Yeah, that I'm going to spend. Buy that straight away. What do we want here? Attack or skills? Go attack for now. Bye, bot. How are you? Welcome on in, dude. I like the pace of this game. It's chill. You can really take your time thinking about it. It's really cool. Shape-shifting origami. A piece of paper floats in the middle of the room, surrounded by arcane energy. After careful examination, you realize the markings on the paper are instructions for origami. By folding the paper following different instructions, you'll be able to make different things with it. You circle around and discover 2 words printed on the back of the paper. Shape-shifting origami. Fold the origami in the shape of a gold coin. Obtain gold equal to your current gold, which we've got like 600 right now. Fold the original origami shape of a soul shard. The origami in the shape of soul shard. Obtain soul shards equal to your current soul shards, which is not really viable. We have like 6. You proceed with one set of instructions very carefully, observing the blue light within the markings that guides your every step. You can feel the arcane energy boosting out before vanishing in thin air. Okay, so that's straight up just double gold, which that's pretty awesome. It's kind of a win-win, isn't it? If you do that late game, you could get quite a few soul shards from that. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. That gives us an early start in the shop. So if we want to change weapons, we can. Incoming damage will be neutralized by gold in your possession. All the gold will be removed if you have less than 10. Lose one soul shard. After that, you take damage. No, there's no benefit to that. I mean, other than avoiding damage. Blades of Brotherhood. Enemies defeated by normal attacks will have a 50% chance to drop more gold. That is quite the attack. I mean, what's the likelihood that we get one of the top 4 items, though? Each hit has a 10% chance to generate lava and deal damage to a 3x3 square around the target hit. Tiny bomber. Every shot fired from this pistol will cause explosions. Manually reloading will cause explosions as well. What? Sounds horrible. Each hit has a 10% chance to cast Thunderstrike on 3 additional random targets within a 5x5 square. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's gamble. Try one off. We got that one. Okay. We'll do a staff build. At least we've got a tiny bit of range now if we do need it. I think collecting gold automatically, or at least within a certain amount of range, would be nice as well. Who have we got here? Overlord of Frosty Hands. Man, this guy is ruthless. We just have to kind of blink straight to him, maybe. At least out of range of everything else. This guy's tough, man. Not yet. Let's move one more over. Not sure where he's shooting. I'm gonna take some hits here. Oh my god. A lot of hits. We are completely surrounded. This sucks. Still under development? I couldn't answer that question. It is, it's not in early access, if that's what you're asking. But in terms of active development, I don't know. I would assume so. I'm like jammed here. I can't move. There we go. Let's get some of those blinks up here. Oof. Goodness me. What a cluster that was. Oh well. We did it. We're live, technically. Shotgun. Bat Boy. Electricity damage to regular damage. Automatically reload when an enemy one tile away is defeated. Now we had that yesterday, and it's quite good. As much as I regret doing that, you might have to. What's down here? Oh, that's the other room. Right. That's where we left our other rifle. For every 5 skills used, the MP cost of the next skill will be lowered by 100%. When attacking stunned enemies, normal attack damage will be increased. Take it. Yeah, let's backtrack a little bit here. 57 HP. Oof. Come on now. Give us something. Yes! That's what we wanted. I do love the Trickster. Such an excellent guy. Another key. Lovely. There's a heal on this floor, right? Which I wasn't going to take, but... like... probably should. Didn't the staff stun or wasn't paralyzed? It definitely wasn't stun. I think a chance to. Alright, so where was that? Is this it? Yeah, I'm going to take it. It's only 150, but it does get us out of the red. End the battle in 10 turns or less to receive a reward. I want to get that guy drawn in. Let's do that first. Now, how do I know how I do it. Put that. Wait for it. Put you here. That's one turn. This guy's not coming up on the oil. It's a shame. We'll have to take him out quickly after the fact. Good start. Excellent start. So the blinks are, yeah, this under here. So we've got 1, 2, 3. And you can get additional ones. You can get up to 6, which is weird that it doesn't give you like a guideline for 6. But I think the other ones are earned only at a specific point in battle. Still learning that. Seven turns remaining. Okay. Reload. Did it. Oops. Didn't realize the bomb was there. Hell yeah, give me the funds. Let's go. Weapon blueprint. Anti-explosion gear. Reduce lava damage taken by 70% and restore 10 MP every time you receive lava damage. Lava is a very specific tile type though, right? Like it's not an explosion. The wording could be a little bit better on the name of that there, but it's fine. Pretty good so far. Oh, you can teleport, huh? Cool. Looking out for those secret walls as well. Lava is its own thing, right? And explosions are their own thing as well, right? It just leaves behind maybe fire or whatever. Spring Trap. Bounce players or enemies back 3 tiles. Oh, cool. This might take a while. Let's put that there. Or even better. Yeah, well, maybe not. Hang on a sec. This is kind of amazing. I love it. Oh, you drop a rare sword now. Okay. Yeah, see, at the moment I have 3 plus 3. Looks like I can get a 4th one, so we can have 7 total now, but the bottom ones don't stay with you. I think you have to use them in the current battle. Time Piercer. So an extra 9 physical damage, extra 18% on spell damage. Attacks will not immediately deal damage. Instead, explosions will be triggered in a 3x3 square area in the direction of the attack. 1 turn later. Increased. What? Attacks will not immediately deal damage. Oh my god, that's going to be difficult to manage. A drop a barrel on top of it? Good question. Don't know. They don't recharge upon entering combat. Right, that's probably the differentiating factor. Yeah, yeah. So let's leave this for a second. I'll experiment with it after we beat the room. Unable to move. How come? I can still blink though. You're here. Cool. Let's try it. Oh, okay. So wait, it does no attack damage? This could be good. And I guess we do have to get out of the way as well. So for enemies like up to 4 tiles away, it could be really good. Ah, thank you, Yak. That actually makes sense. Should we try it? Give it a shot. What's the worst that can happen? Love it. Actually, let's check the back of this room for any secrets. With the spell that makes you retreat 2 spaces, it's a good combo. Do we still have that? No, I don't think we do. It's all good. Pretty good first floor, I think. Got it. Thank you. Okay, so let's... So how do I attack in a direction? Just like that. Right, so we do no damage. But it does explode before they move, so that's helpful. I guess. Yeah, that's weird. There's a black market there. That's cool. We just happen to have 1,800 bucks. Yeah, we always have to be one tile away. It's kind of like the antithesis of what we were doing yesterday. Very strange. I do love me some black market action. What do we got? Relic? Backpack of Multitudes. When using an item, there's a 25% chance it will not be consumed. Okay, fair enough. Staff of Energy Conservation. Whenever your skills deal damage, remove 10 shields and increase damage done with this skill by 50%. Shield of Spells. When dealing skill damage, you obtain a shield equal to 10% of the damage inflicted, lasting for 3 turns. Ball Lightning. I mean, we know how good that is. It's pretty good. Combo Glove. 50% chance on using a skill to execute it again towards the same target. However, skill damage will be reduced by 50%. Damage Deflector. Reduces all hits taken that are 5 damage or less to 1. What about the weapons here? Let's have a look. Staff of Everlasting Youth. Axe of Beast Lord, standard item. Priorlight Daggers. After every 9 hits, your next attack will freeze. Immune to Drenched and Greasy. So I definitely want the lightning ball. I think we're going to take that. And I'm going to roll the rest, I think. What is that? Blood of the Berserker. The lower your HP percentage, the higher their attack and defense will be. I'm assuming it's your attack, right? If it's an epic relic. Deal 50% more damage to imprisoned enemies. Every time you switch familiars, your max HP will be increased by 20. Whenever you deal wind damage, there's a 20% chance to create a miniature typhoon. Gain a shield of 10 absorption whenever damage is dealt to enemies under elemental damage status conditions. Frost and Flames. The first attack deals fire damage and has a chance to scorch. The second deals ice damage and has a chance to apply frozen. Whenever you defeat an enemy, increase physical defenses by 10 for 5 turns. Mechanical Shotgun. Every time you manually reload, deal minor damage to one random target within a 3x3 square around you while applying daze. After manually reloading, crit chances increase by 30%. Jeez. It's actually not bad. The lower your HP percentage, the higher the attack and physical defense will be. I have to science it because the language is a little bit confusing. Or don't. We've got no buffs at the moment. So, yeah, I'm not sure. And we've run out of cash. Time to go. I'll keep this weird sword for now. Could be a fast way to defeat, depending on the boss, I guess. It'd be nice if we could be immune to explosion damage, period. But I don't even know if that's possible in this game. Tria, that is a witch. 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have stood, like, there. Because I can't move out of the way before this explodes. Do we want to see how much damage the explosion does to me? Let's give it a shot. None? None damage. Well, that's a different story then. Not sure what happened there. This is super weird. I wasn't in it? Oh, it's only on the tile. It's not around the tile, of course. Okay, that makes sense. Having quite a hard time getting my blinks back here, so let's do this. Yeah, now you on fire. Oh, that's a good point. We should definitely science that too. Alright, I'm gonna do it real quick. Nope, still hits. Only hits for 7? I think. There we go. Okay, that's kind of cool. It triggered the MP on lava damage relic. Oh, that's why it did so little damage to us. Mind you, it was hitting her for like 90 something. Oh, okay. Might be a pretty good combo then. When damaging targets not yet in combat, they will be dazed as well. When using electricity skills, all target already paralyzed will receive extra lightning strike. It's definitely what we want, I think. Reduce breakpoint 2 extra times when damaging edge adjacent enemies. Can be triggered once per turn. This would be good if we had the original shotgun. Otherwise, I'm going to take this for our spells. It's pretty great. No. See, that's... Negaratep. That's good science. That's the kind of thing we need to learn. Especially since the wording is quite ambiguous on some of these spells. There's a language barrier between the dev and the English localization. So. It's good knowledge. Alright, we got a key. Mask of the Magic Addict. When 30 MP is used on skills, gain 20% skill power. Maximum of 3 stacks expires when skill is used. I'm sorry, that makes no sense. Whenever damage is received, gain a stacking buff of +5 to normal attack damage. Every time an item is used. If you use lots of mana at once. Oh, okay, so multiples of 30. Right, that's the... Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Let's have a look at this item. Does it give us... It does have a free slot. Let's do it. Crit chance by 10%. Maximum HP by 30. Crit chance by 10%. After blink, gain 5 shields for 3 turns. Yeah, Yak, I'm not so sure about that because we're still spending to cast barrels, right? We're still spending that. That's what yeah. Starchy pancakes, that's my point. That's exactly my point. Whenever you defeat an enemy, increase physical defense by 20 for 5 turns. Immune to drenched and greasy? Would be quite good, actually. We could roll again, though. Hang on. We can. Increase dodge by 10%. Attacks will never miss. All right. We're armless. Alright. Should have bought that key. Although I don't... Well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna make this one. We'll do it again. I am but a friend to the sea. Shell probe versus a stat scroll. Ooh, I would like, well, at least the stat scroll, but a shell probe? What is a shell probe? The life of a streamer. Ah, yes. This one again. Damn, I wish we could have done this one later. Waste. Keep it up, boys. Yep, you got this. Anyone actually alive in here? Oh yeah, you guys are still here. Pretty good. Hey! Scared the shit out of me. Oh, I got zapped. Interesting room. Bagels, I heard that they were thinking of adding more to the game. I don't, that's just what I heard from another streamer. I'm liking it a lot though. I think it's great. Replayability seems pretty high too. We're on the third part of the second day. And there's 3 days, so I think the final world will be much more difficult. We will see. Wow, there's 4 things to unlock. We get probably 1 key on this run. Golden rifle. Normal attacks will be boosted according to the amount of gold in your possession. 41 damage. Damage dealt plus 100% when attacking targets 4 tiles away. Both pretty good items. Your rapid fire will be electrified. 10% chance to paralyze. Attacks will not immediately deal damage. Instead, explosions will be triggered. That's the same sword we've got. Not interested. $30 deaths, 2,000 kills? Oh, wow. What's progress on no hits like? We were doing it earlier. The game kind of froze up and was behaving really badly. So we stopped. I made it to the Hisi base tonight once. Previously, I'd gotten to the jungle, I think, in 1.0. It's this room again. So they're all circles. I assume... Oh, they're all... What do we have to do? Hit each one here? But we get hit every time we go near one of these. This is... puzzling. Not freezing. Sorry, I'm being hyperbolic. It wasn't freezing per se. It was just like slowdown, but greater than normal. Yeah, it was weird. Bit weird to do with this weapon. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. But this room seems awfully dangerous to be in alone, so we will just leave. It's fine by me. Target the plinths with the lightning ball. Not sure. Yeah, Yak, we've see, but that's just the thing. I've matched up other rooms that we found that were like it, and nothing happened. So I don't know what the story is there. It is a very weird weapon. That much is true. Like, not having instant hit on something is super weird. Your brain has to work differently to use it. Oh, you got your horse back. That's nice. I'm very happy for you. Shit. You got your horse back and your health. Oh. Ah. Okay, so explosion is lava, so that's kind of cool. Weird, I didn't expect it, but it's nice to know that finally. Break half of breakable objects in 10 turns. This one I can do, I think. Maybe. So there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Which means we'd have to get 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My sword should make this quite easy. One blink left. Yeah, we did it. It's done. Okay. So freaking powerful. I love it. Stop doing that. Stop walking into the damn explosion. Wait, why did I get 1 star for that? Red Squirrel. Absolutely, no problem at all, dude. Thank you for stopping on in. Three stars for breaking 100%? No. I mean, maybe. Okay, so we got a little bit of extra cash. Axe of the Ancient Tree. When you defeat an enemy with a normal attack, apply Rooted to all enemies in a 3x3 area. Increase maximum HP by 10%. I'm gonna take it. Like, I don't like this anymore. It's too weird. Give me more traditional weapon. Hell yeah. Swing, swing, swing. Catapult interaction available. Fascinating. Where are they moving to? They're moving to the catapult. Well, that just won't do. Barrier Blade. Every time you attack, your attack hits a target, the cooldown time of your skills will be reduced by 1. That's pretty sick. We had that one yesterday. That's what I almost. No, wait, we did win that run. That was the second run. Second part of day 2. Okay, do we want to figure out what this does? Use it to launch a single room wide attack. For that kind of destruction, enemies will be racing to use it. Cool. That makes sense. What have you got? Terror Whirlwind, Summon a Violent Earthquake, Triumphant Charge, Poison Wave, Poison Meteor. We did get a key, so hold up. We've got 2 rooms, one above, one below. I'm just gonna get the stats on this one. Goodness, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, he got upgraded. Right. It's quite impressive. It's weird that stuff can fall on where the breakable things are. Rune of Teleportation. On usage, teleport the user to a random location within a 5x5 diamond area around the original location. Does not consume a turn. Random location I do not like. Maybe in a pinch? Maybe. Oh, we got a shop here as well? Alright, let's get a bit more cash then, I suppose. Demon Lord. Hell yes, Demon Lord. Do we like the Demon Lord? I think we do. Like, very much. Ow! Goodness me. Oh, he's right next to me. My bad. I'm not sure what consoles it's on. I did hear yesterday that it is on Switch. Yeah, we want a little bit of Demon Lord action if we can. Oh, Dream Fragment. Nice. Uncle Brock. We're almost done clearing the debris of that smelly factory. I'm so glad that now it's gone. But that night sure was scary. It is true that fish-shaped... Is it true that fish-shaped monsters appeared with the tsunami? Whatever happened was the wrath of the ocean herself. Respect her and she will keep you safe. Yeah, right. Don't worry, Uncle Brock. We'll never do anything to harm the ocean. Hey, look, something's moving under the rocks over there. Let's see. It's a sea crab, children. Looks like its legs were broken during the tsunami. Does the sea show no mercy to her children as well? I'm sure the sea did not mean to harm anyone innocent. Worry not, my children. The legs of this crab will heal. Just like how we'll rebuild our town. Wait. Crabs don't have bones. So if it heals, I think it would be in a fashion that would make the crab useless, no? Unstable portal. Relic. 5% chance to daze all enemies within a 1 tile radius when you blink. Every time damage is taken, increased damage taken for all enemies within a 3x3 square around by 30%, lasting 5 turns. Normal attack damage plus 70%. However, every normal attack reduces HP of self by 5. One cannot be killed by this effect. Like ultimate glass cannon. That's a no. Black market entrance. Tiger Growl increases damage dealt to enemies within a 1-tile radius. However, damage dealt is decreased when the target is 2 or more tiles away. After manually reloading, blah, blah, blah. Understood. Understood. Ah, right. I forgot we had that. Yeah, that would be extremely risky. It's too easy to take damage in this game. I mean, albeit turn-based, it's still, yeah. Still have to stop and think. Hey, Jimmy, how you doing? And Snuggle, good to see you as well. Oof, that's some pricey stuff. Heaven's Piercer, epic version. After using the elixir, increase physical defense and elemental defense by 20. This effect will end on exiting the current room. Might be good for bosses, no? Armor of extreme elegance when HP is full. It's kind of the opposite to Berserker. I will buy the key, and then we will go back and maybe get another item. Let's roll this as well. Whenever you defeat an enemy, increase physical defense by 20 for 5 turns. Maximum HP by 10. Alright, so where was that other... This one was the turtle crown or something, right? And then down here we had soul shards and another item. Oh, it's a blueprint for boots. I'll take that. Did he have a blueprint well in his room? Just in case we don't make it through. He didn't. That's fine. Let's go. Who we got today, boss? Vlad. Oh, old school Vlad. Okay. Screwed it. That's fine. Right, forgot about that. Well, I can't avoid damage, so I might as well just whack him until he's done, or I can stun him. Didn't actually help me. Hmm. You stuck in there now. We'll just face tank it. No sweat. Max HP we locked to 1. Oh, that's the white orb again. Yeah. No. When on top of an ice, convert all unaspected tiles within a 3x3 area to ice. Core of the dragon, immune to scorch damage. Yeah, that is pretty good. 50% chance to scorch. How much we got? 544. Man, I wish we had a lot more money. There's the blueprint gone. For every 10 hits, the MP cost of the next skill will be reduced by 100%. It's a nice little bonus, I suppose. Tiny bomber. Pistol. For the last bullet, crit chance is increased by 30%. Manually reloading will cause explosions. This could be good. We're immune to scorch. And lava damage is minus 70, right? That's just the thing. Where does that explosion take place, right? Should we try it? Let's try it. It only does 3 damage though for manual reload. So what we really want now, stuff like this. And then if we can get reload on blink as well, we'll worry about that later. I did like the axe though. I thought that was pretty sweet. So now we do lava damage and 50% chance to scorch as well. They may stack. Next time we get... Oh, wait. You know what I didn't do? I should have grabbed the demon form from the room in which we killed him in. That would have been smart. Generate elements harnessed by the absorber. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. Does a huge amount of damage. Pretty good so far. So now if we can get that other relic... Oh, you're still alive. Cool. Void rifle. Yeah, if we can get that other relic that reduces any damage below 5 to 1, or any damage at 3 to 0, something like that. I think there's one of each of those. That might be an amazing bonus to go along with this weapon. But at the moment, the damage is top tier. Good. Yeah, starchy pancake. That's exactly what I was thinking. What are we protecting? The gold coins. All right. Okay. Slingshot dude. Purify 3. Attacks will drench targets, dealing additional water damage. Breakpoint will be increased by 1. Ah, so we've made it significantly harder by purifying everything. Which is interesting because we've got an entire other floor outside of this where we can change that effect. So we could have held off. That's okay. We've made our bed. We've got to line it now. Now. The last wave of enemies is coming. What do we got? That's it? Okay. I'll just hang back here then, I guess. But we're immune to something, right? We're immune to... At least I thought we were. Ah, that might have been a weapon modifier. Never mind. I thought we were immune to drench and something else, but still good. Ah, got it. No. It was what Rumbottom just said. All enemies will be tangled by a web. Oh, I could have actually used that. Oh, whatever. Mech Unit Mark 404. Hmm. Alright, here comes the mech unit. Probably very susceptible to electricity damage, I would say. Unreal. I'm liking this gun a lot. I discounted it the first time I saw it, but I shouldn't have. When an enemy is affected by Scorched, all surrounding enemies will also obtain the Scorched debuff. Each enemy can only be affected by the spread debuff once. The minimum damage for single attacks will always be more than 20. For every attack that hits an enemy, your dodge will increase. We're rolling with Scorch today. That works. Let's take that as well. What was this? Bottle of tar. Grass of Echoes. Removes silence debuff. Scroll of water cannon. Yeah. The winged fairy seems to have taken to you. You hear her gentle whispers echoing in your mind. Weary traveler, rejoice in my presence, for I am in the embodiment of the fabled spring of fairies. Blah, 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 if you wish. An extra elixir. I'm going to take that HP up, because that stacks with our damage increase for less health overall. Think, right? See, if I do resurrect, though, like, one, I don't think we're going to die. But if we do resurrect, I certainly don't want to... I don't want to be, like, staying at 10% HP. Don't trust the Fae, says my wife. Well. The warmth makes you feel stronger and healthier. There we go. Look at that. Max HP plus 30. You said not to trust her. Another blueprint? Might as well. Alright, where to next? Bleed until you kill one enemy. So, let's see if we can actually get another combat room. That's not one. It's a ham. Yeah, it is. Check this out. The lower your HP percentage, the higher the attack and defense will be. I don't know what the... at which points it adds extra to it, but... Go straight into the boss fight with this debuff could be a huge risk. Oh, this could be one here. Okay, cool. So. I mean, I gotta do it. I just, every time I see this one, I just have to. But yeah, you gotta be set up, ready to go. When dealing skill damage, you will obtain a shield equal to 10% of damage inflicted lasting 3 turns. So here's the thing. Is a skill specifically related to these 4 things that I have equipped down here, or is a skill magic, right? So like if we do, let's say for example, scorch damage, does that count? Oh, we got 7 blinks as well? Perfect. See, that's what I thought too, but for some reason, some of these do have a tendency to activate on... It's weird. Okay. Activate on other skills. There we go. Curse lifted. Interesting. Fire evaporates poison. One, two, three, four. Holy moly. Oh! Oh, snap. There's my loot goblin. I nearly let him go. I wonder if there's anything special about this or not. There's a secret in that wall, that's why. Okay. Okay. So where are we going here? I think we have to approach from the right side. Hey, Ordinary, how you doing? Seems like that needs to be fixed. I don't disagree. It's awfully cheap, and I love it. Oof. Double. Oh, this thing's in the way. I was... Okay. Visual error on my behalf. So that's the mad pharmacist. Where's the other one? Oh, you way down here, son. You're all by your lonesome. Yeah, we had a room with double yesterday. A couple, actually. This is with the enemies having a significant buff as well. We're doing all right here. How did we get here? So we've got a gun. Let me show you the gun real quick. You see that? Yeah. Every shot fired causes explosions. We've added a couple of extra things there that make it sort of a little bit better. The next thing we've got is this one. So the lower my health, the stronger I am. And then we've got another one, which adds 50% chance to cause scorch damage. It's just a really good combo. When hitting an enemy without critting, right, after using an elixir, right, increase the absorption amount of all shields obtained by 20%. I'll do the crit thing. Why not? Now give me demon form. Yes. Oh boy. It's about to get out of hand. Right, it does 3 damage to me every time I manually reload. Like that. But it also gives me 10 mana because of something else we have up here. Whatever. One of those. Who we got? What's on the menu today? Okay. If we set this up right... Oh, I messed up. Okay, never mind. He is stunned for 5. I have to be right next to him here, right? I think, to take advantage of demon form. That's why I went so close. Yeah, that does the passive damage on top. Correct. Yeah, Umbra. If we can get something that lets us do an automatic reload, for example, automatic reload on Blink or one of the weapon modifiers, then yes, it will alleviate that problem. It's not even that much of a problem. Okay. When attacking with the target's weakness aspect, damage dealt will be increased by 30%. MP plus 10 whenever you blink. Raise your physical defense by 10. When you're hit with a normal attack, the attacker will suffer damage equal to 30% of the original attack damage. Yeah, now that I've seen the power of Demon Stance, it's hard to go elsewhere, you know? Trickster combined with that is just, And I have 2,200 bucks again. Alright, what do we got? Poison Dart. When using poison... Nope. For every enemy in the room with elemental status conditions, gain a stack of +5 damage buff. Protection of the Mystic. For every turn affected by any elemental status conditions, increased crit chance. This sounds pretty good. Wooden Dummy. Dodge +5% when enemies are present in edge-adjacent tiles. Yeah, that would work well. Insignia of Courage. Damage dealt and received whenever an enemy is broken. Extra 20% damage when they're broken. For one-on-one fights, that's fine. If we get trapped, it's not fine. When an enemy is hit with a skill, the elemental res correspond. That's the one. That's the one that combos with the magnifying glass. So we'll take that. Anti-magic powder. Whenever you deal wind. Okay, whatever. Do we want a chance to roll unlimited ammo for this? There it is. Scorch rifle? Hmm. There it is. What do we get rid of, though? Chance to consume no ammo, 30%. Or for the last bullet, your chance increased by 30. There we go. Pretty much just free mana. I mean, it's not bad, but if we can do it for free, even better. And we'll get to test whether or not automatic reload counts as a manual reload. I think yesterday we discovered that wasn't the case, but who knows. All right. I'm very happy with that. So this is the last floor before the final boss. And it'll be good to see what the difference between all the way negative for the final boss versus all the way positive today means for this last boss fight. Whether it's less waves, less enemies, less HP, the opposite of whatever buff that the thing was yesterday. I don't know. We'll find out. I have a feeling we'll make it. The hunt is on. Well, we lost to the last boss last night. That was... and that's just it. I don't know what the difference was. But it was a really tough fight. That last, like, chessboard style fight was something else. What do we got? Oh. Okay. Alright, so what do we got? We got deals minor fire damage to one tile within a 5x5. Lightning rune. Bottle of tar. Let's get rid of that in favor of the lightning shield. Lightning shield's probably going to help us a lot during the last fight. So. Sorry, I'm trying to work out how to pronounce your name. Aurora? Thank you very much. Welcome. Hello. Hi. I'm glad... I'm glad someone's learning something from my Noida vids. No, that's cool. We got there another blueprint. Break half of all breakable objects in 10 turns. Did that before, and I still only got 1 out of 3, so I'm going to have to carefully research here. Oh, geez. I've only got one spell that can sort of hit all of those. I have to be careful here. We can blink over. Obviously, this is where we want to be. I have an item. No, those are all single target items, so... Demonic jump. That's what I'm thinking, absolutely. But that only gets a 3x3, right? Demonic stance would also work. Just walk up the middle. Let's get over there first. It might have something to do with this. This might be the puzzle in the middle, this guy, but we can do it else another way, I think. Okay, so now we do this guy. %29% of objects broken. Nice. Yeah, straight up. Demonic stance should get us there. Set a gravitational field. I mean, we could try that. Doesn't break stuff, thank you. So what we want to do is teleport here, activate demonic stance. Or do it the other way around. Try it. It doesn't work. Shit. Okay, so I've got 8 turns then. 1, 2, 3. Or I could just use my items as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should do it. Why is that only worth 1 star? This game is so mean. I mean, the less turns or the more objects, I guess, is the other option. Ow. Jeez, fella. What's going on with you? Star for Blake breaking all within 10. Ah. Ouch. Yeah, that would be extremely tough. I see our friend up there would have helped us with that though. And then we've got these teleports here as well, which I wasn't even paying attention to. A pair of shoes. Boots of extremity. If you know what items are, by all means, just yell it out. Don't care about spoilers in this channel. So. Crystallized Frost. That sounds like a new one, actually. Have we fought him before? Not sure exactly. They do lava stuff, but you think it's lava tiles only? I'll take it. That sounds good. Ah, we're not immune to that. I do have to remember, I suppose. Ah, the damn thing is here. I hate that guy so much. Master of all familiars. That is the last familiar then, I assume. P.S. Did you notice the damage? Holy shit. Can you pull them into the gravity to auto kill them? Ooh. That's a really good question. When using poison skills, deal extra damage to all enemies in the adjacent 4 tiles with a 5% chance to also scorch. MP plus 20 every time an item is used. Nameless betrayal. It is finally done. Now we will be reunited once again. Hold on just for a second. The famous Duke Vlad. The invincible Duke. What would everyone think if they knew what you've been up to? Spreading the plague, framing innocent witches and scientists, even going so far as to colluding with those disgusting fishermen to harm your own kind. Do not waste time with meaningless threats. You have all been paid in full. Now leave. Of course, we can keep a secret. However, seeing as how it's important information, we would like twice the amount. See, this is... These guys have learnt nothing from watching movies. We would like... You never blackmail a bad guy, right? Straight up. However, seeing as how it's important information, we would like twice the amount of the original payment, a ship, and of course, safe passage away from this continent. Everything here is now in complete chaos thanks to you. No one in their right mind would want to stay here any longer. Perhaps I should express my gratitude for your generous offer. However, seeing as how you clearly cannot be trusted, I would like all for you to just stay here. See? Straight up, I told him. An ice bolt in a straight line. Attach a cage of eternal frost onto the target. Alright, what do we want? We want a key, so we can go get those boots. Servant, thank you, dude. Cheers. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, we like to run a relaxed chat here. It's like, you know, calm place for people to come, relax, get the work day out of your brain. No, there's a few channels I watch with a very similar sort of style, and it means a lot to me to be able to do exactly the same thing, so I get it. A Gambletron. I mean, is there anything we really want here? No, I'm solid, actually. Give me one sec, folks. All this fluids I'm drinking, I have to run to the restroom again. I will be right back. Right on. Yeah, I've looked up to Frag for many years, and one of the people inspired me to start streaming in the first place, actually. Yeah, give me a sec, folks. I will be right back. Thanks for waiting, folks. Cheers. Wait, we didn't get 2 DVD bounces, did we? Not corners. Come on. No way. All right. Crypt of the Necrodancer vibes. That's interesting. Got a double one. Holy mackerel. All right. Yeah, we're not going to get any of those. We're sorted, I think, in terms of weapon. We are fine. Still want that key though. Another Night of Eternal Frost. We've already fought this guy. Alright, we've got a couple of sharks up here. So far, so good. Where is he? Seaweed stone. Summon seaweed to tangle your opponent. There you are. What are you doing way up there? Frozen, unable to act. Any target within this tile may obtain frozen status effect. Spike, a lot of people have made that correlation there. Just chilling. Servant, get out. The only spell build that we had was the one with that. Oh god, what was it? All right. It was the electricity one where we just kept using that over and over and over again. It was like an extra 25% chance to cast or whatever. It was ridiculous. Not quite as ridiculous as that, though. That was something else. Well, I think I know what we have to do here. That's just silly. And I love it. Oh, we got the siren here? Oh. She's annoying. Not sure what happened there. I'll take it. Oh, still one alive. And we've still got our... Ah, we don't have the crit on the last shot, but we've got everything else going on still. Yeah. Oh, but would you look at that? There's the blob thing, which... That's extremely strong. Like, overpowered strong. The shield item can be used as a heal. This one? Should the shield be depleted before its duration... Oh! The caster will be stunned. So it's 3 turns. So we could literally use it, like stand still and use it? Okay. So like if I wanted to get back to full health right now, I could do that. Well, close to. Let's do it. Jeez. Okay. Like it. I like it a lot. You getting glasses? Cold railgun. That's badass, man. Glasses suck? I don't know, man. I think they look good. I've only ever worn glasses once in my life. This we leave just as it is. It's fine. Had them since 1991. I think they look good, or can look good. You need to definitely spend a bit of time doing your research and trying stuff on, you know? It's this room again. Okay. So there's a flame on this, right? So I guess in theory we want to use the explosive barrel. Maybe. Or do I have to cast an actual flame? Let's see what I got. Yep, fire damage with scorching. I do have one. Deals minor damage to one tile within a 5x5 diamond. Secret found. Got it. That's right. So that makes sense. The last time we did this room, I hit one of the other barrels. It was a different element and it caused enemies to spawn. I was like, oh, that's what a silly room that is. But you pay attention to whatever symbols on here and then you can take advantage of that. It's not always fire. No, but the symbol inside, I think, is the giveaway there. I could be wrong. Ugh. That's a nasty room. One, two, three. Why? the hell? What just exploded? I don't even know. Oh, was that the fruit thing? It was the fruit thing. What is this? Shield generator. Okay. Well, we're going all out. I don't have a key, do I? No. It's a shame. Here we go. Now we'll truly discover what the difference is between yesterday and today. Yesterday, that Neptune Poseidon fight was just horrific. We took so much damage there. Still had more to do a little to the east. Oh, damn. I missed a bit. I think we'll be okay. This looks like it's starting the same. We teleport. 3 of these, right? Am I going to ignore the shielded lady this time? I didn't yesterday. Stupid exploding fruit. It's okay. Okay. How'd you get on the other side of me? So this fight's the same by the looks of it, right? Neptune, weak to fire. Shame for you. Elemental resistance grants immunity to all elemental status conditions. Ah, that is not good. And they get stronger the closer they are together. I got stun locked yesterday somehow, and I think it was from him with his spear. Weak to ice. Okay. Yeah. What does she do? I can't remember. Elemental status conditions. What else we got? Minor fire damage to one tile within blah blah blah. A hail of scorching flames. Normal attacks the caster. I can't stand still though. I think she'll stun me though. Oh well, I have to just deal with it. Unable to move. And silenced. Ouch. He just poisoned himself? Bro. No offense, but you probably should have known better. Is she gonna teleport over? She probably will in a sec. Ow. Yeah, here we go. Please stop. Crap. Can I move? I can. Alright, so I have to use one of my... That was kind of brutal, yeah. Demon form! Why am I not using demon form? Okay, you're done, lady. I only got one more of these. Stunned for 5 turns. Two turns. Yeah, he does have that charge move. That's what got me before. Okay, so this is the final boss, right? Theoretically, this should be different than yesterday. Infernal Fruit of Explosions. That's on me? Oh well, whatevs. So we can't damage this guy at all. Nah, he's invulnerable there. Maybe? Nah. Seems to be less enemies. Please stand still. There we go. Grouping them all. The problem with that, if you group too many, the Electro Ball doesn't really, doesn't go very far. It only has to kill one, I suppose, right? Ow. What is that? Orb barrier. Generates a shield lasting 3 turns. Okay. That's what needed to survive the full border attack yesterday? Ah, okay. Well, we'll leave these ones here for now. And see what else we can do here. I should really use my last thing, no? Let's activate demon form. Maybe get a teleport in here while we're at it. Get fruited, son. This is much easier than yesterday's, for sure. It's like dramatically different. Is he gonna do the big thing yet? I think this is it. This is the final hurrah. Oh shit. That made a huge difference. You saw... Oh, you saw me on a Harris Herald? Yeah. He featured the setup in one of his setup feature videos. Yeah. We did it, I think. Probably from the reduction of power of Nightmare after the defeat of the Heart of the Ocean. Sudden environmental changes, however subtle, are not really uncommon under these circumstances. Thanks, Brainiac. More spiritual way, you know, like the place has regained its inner peace. What exactly do you mean? They say in the Far East that there's a spirit that resides in every object or creature. Maybe what we've accomplished was also what the Heart of the Ocean wanted. To have its anger resolved, even if it meant defeat. Or to hide it away from the real world by spending eternity in their own nightmare of rage. This is my opinion, yes. I think it's important for the human soul to find an outlet for all its negative emotions. Maybe our hearts can only hold so many feelings, and by letting go of the bad ones, we'll make room for more positive emotions. Cool, man. The Calm Before the Storm, Dream Fragments #1. I see you're at it again. You must really like fishing or to do it night and day. Stop poking fun at me. You and I both know it's just to make ends meet. With what's been, hey, I've got a bite. It's tugging real hard. Get over here and give me a hand. All right, stop yelling. Steady, just a bit more. In heaven's name, it's a person. Is he still breathing? Must have been one of them. Those shipwreck victims, fishing boats, have been getting in trouble left and right these days. Something's not right about this. He was literally at the bottom before we pulled him up, and look at him. He's wiggling like a fish or something. Stop just standing there gawking at the poor fellow. Hold tight. I'll go and get everyone on the dock so we can get him onto the beach. Stop flapping, fish. I don't know what you're talking about, Outdoor Special. No idea at all. Look at that score, 23,230. What do we got here? M1911 Ivory. And it's a literal elephant-shaped handle on the gun. A volley-type ammo that deals damage 3 times. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. Boots of flotation. Unaffected by all elemental tiles. I wonder if you can still... you can hover above air. Probably not. Harpoon rifle. Deals double damage to sea creatures. Life potion and the life binder. Each time you receive damage, restore 10 MP. Pretty good. Is it finally over? Have we brought peace to the realm? Why are you so silent? Did we not vanquish all of our sources of nightmares? Exposition dump time. Duke Vlad really was a troublemaker, wasn't he? Just promised me that this will be the last battle. It will indeed. I'm so sorry, El. Oops. Ever since we met, you've been constantly in danger. Think about it this way. If it weren't for you, I'd be lost or trapped in the corner of the nightmare realm. What if I tell you that the next enemy will be far stronger than you? I'm not worried at all. We'll face it together. Without you, I wouldn't have come this far. I have full confidence in our combined strength. Teamwork. And so should you. What if we fail at the end of everything we did? It's a roguelike, dude. You just try again. I can't believe I'm saying this. I'll sort of miss you when we're... I sort of miss when you were arrogant and seemed like you were above everyone else. You're right. It's unlike me to be so lacking in resolve. It'll be okay. I'll be okay. Let's just face this final challenge together. That's more like the crown I know. Now point us in the direction where the final provenance hides. The realm of kings. That's where the final provenance of nightmares is. Interesting. She knew the name of the final bad before he mentioned it. Alright, but before we do that, we've got tons and tons of resources to spend. What is it you want to know this time? Your failed investment. What was it all about? Very well, there was such a thing called insurance, something that was probably beyond your undeveloped brain. Simply speaking, you pay to make sure something important of yours stays safe. If it were ever broken, you get money out of it. And I, genius as I've always been, convinced Vlad to heavily insure his own troops. What does that mean? Do not make me think of the unmentionable past, please. Tell you the whole truth. Treasure of the Duke of Vlad's armies. It was a dull job. We won everywhere we went without ever needing to worry about the provisions or logistics. So I decided to try and profit from this situation. I wanted to start my own business with the money I earned. Vlad the Invincible was never once defeated. It would be a waste of money to insure his troops, so I took the insurance money for myself. Oh boy. Well, you're not wrong there. I paid heavily for it. Fate is a cruel mistress indeed. Alright, so what do we got here? What's the next thing we want to do? This would be useful. Convert relics, relic locks, and weapon locks to gold. However, I don't think it's that valuable. What I want to see is the blacksmith. After breaking an enemy, your combo duration will be prolonged 1 turn. Yeah, that's probably worth doing. Well done. Roasts will start to appear. A new merchant. In front of boss rooms. Or we go ahead and unlock more passive upgrades. Probably a good idea too. They're all unlocked now, huh? Yeah. We've got all the items there. Here we go. Icy Chainlet. For every 7 skills used, a blizzard will automatically be released. Engine of Stealth. If there are still enemies without a target in this room, increase your normal attack damage by 100%. Whirlwind Axe. I think that's all the items unlocked. I don't know, maybe soul shards? Increase our soul shard rate. Might be a good idea. Increase gold retention. 25% more gold during a run. That's pretty good. we got all these, right? Ah, we got all the ones we can afford. Alright, I need to spend a little bit more. 105. Inventory upgrade. Item stacks increased by 5. And carry limit of different items increased by 1. Forge aspect. Good idea. Yeah, that's a really good way to spend the money, actually. Immune to stunned. Normal attack damage plus 100% minus 10 HP for every attack dealt. Ugh. 10% chance to counter the last attack received from an edge adjacent enemy. I'll take immune to stunned. Attacks will ignore target defense. Each single attack has a 20% chance to deal extra damage once. On a pistol. Reduce breakpoint 1 extra time when dealing damage with skills. When you hit an enemy with a normal attack, gain invisible for 5 turns. With dual blades? Holy mackerel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like the sound of that. 5% chance to summon a minion when attacking. That seems awfully high. 1 in 20 to summon a minion. Normal attacks at enemies 2 tiles away increase their break point 1 extra time. Pretty good with the lance, yep. Each time you receive damage from a normal attack, you have a 10% chance to do another normal attack. Each attack has a 10% chance to add 1 to the counter, trigger extra regular normal attacks equal to the counter after that. Sure. That's fine. On kill? Oh, it's not every hit. Well, that makes a lot more sense, but still. Alright, looks like we're going to day 3. What time is it? 11 o'clock. Yeah, okay. Oh, we have to do 3 again in here? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, it's this one here. Got it. Understood. Thank you, Nethris. It does make a lot more sense. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Revenge. Max HP of the enemy is reduced. However, all damage dealt from other enemies in the room will be increased upon its death. We had that one before. Regain 10 MP for every normal attack that hits at least one enemy. However, L will no longer recover MP on entering rooms. Oh, okay. Spear of Shattering Charge. When continuously moving in the same direction, your attack will be increased by 5 per stack. Cannot be knocked back. Traveling in the same direction. Right. Gauntlet are poisonous spores. Trigger an explosion of poison whenever you hit a target 3 tiles away. Seeker of Vampires. Coral Longsword. Obtain 1 stack of Coral Aegis. When every time the user defeats an enemy, maximum of 2 stacks. Every stack obtained can cancel out 1 enemy attack. I think I'll go with this thing. Alright, what do we got here? Night of Eternal Frost. Land an ice nova on a specified location, dealing 70 ice damage to all targets in a 3x3 area. Land condensed icicles at a specified location, dealing 120 damage. Each ice tile currently within 5x5 square area around the target will be converted into an icicle and hurled at the target, dealing 20 ice damage. Fires an ice bolt in a straight line, dealing 85 ice damage to the first target. After hitting the target, the ice bolt spreads to a 2x5 area of ice fog, dealing 89 damage and freezing targets in the fog. Attach Cage of Eternal Frost on the target. Take this bad guy. Let's see. Elixir of Giants, max HP. Teardrop of Luna, Relic. All damage that is taken that is less than 2.5% of maximum HP will be nullified. What's 2.5% of 300? I mean, that's great. Either way, that means we can take that other curse chest with no worries at all. So anything less than 7.5. Oh. Watch your step. The rune circle on the ground is used to control elemental power. It seems that we are very close to the core of Nightmare. The energy contained within these circles can be absorbed to strengthen yourself. Although limited in quantity, elemental power will prove useful on your journey. It's hard to know what we want at this point, though. Oh, right. Yeah. Giant potion, which I should actually use. There we go. Like, we've got a frost guy, right? But frost is not where I want to end up. I'm going to go with electricity. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh! Okay, cool. Consecration of Blast. All damage dealt plus 5%. 5% chance to scorch your targets with weapon or skill hits. 5% chance to paralyze your target. So I assume there'll be one of these on each floor and they add, or we can either get different effects from different trees or stack the same one over and over again. Or is this like the weapon? Once you've used one, you cannot use it again, but the others get stronger. Does that make sense? 5% chance to silence your targets with weapon or skill hits. 5% chance to freeze your targets with weapon or skill hits. 10% chance to drench. 5% chance to poison your targets with weapon or skill hits. Mud. Grease. See, if I take Consecration of Blast 1, will Consecration of Blast 2 be available on the next one of these we meet? I guess we have to learn one way or another. I mean, all damage plus 5% is pretty good, but if that now gets removed from the board, I don't know if I want it. Maybe we save that one till last. Let's do it. Complete selection. Oh, interesting. Look, we can stack. We can stack it by the looks of this. If this is anything to go by. Up to 3 times. Who knows? I can't cast Flame right now. Wait, that's different. What was that one? Shit. It's water. So that's wind, water. Okay, so it's water, which means I think we can get this now. We just have to destroy this right here. Apparently that didn't work. Works the same as the gauntlet. That's what I mean. That it makes sense, right? I wonder if we can move forward, teleport to the other side, and since we're technically heading in that direction, or did that remove my buff? I'm not sure. One, two. One, two, three. It's definitely water, right? I would have assumed so. Obviously, I'm wrong. Otherwise, it would have given me a secret bonus, not a trio of little snails. Oh, look, we got a challenge room. Mysterious challenge. Open it and try your best. Once battle begins, enemies will deal increased damage with each wave. However, they will also drop more gold. Come back to this if we can get a little bit stronger. It's worth doing, but I think that's poison. Could be. No, this is poison down here. This is definitely water. Know your symbols, folks. It's very important. Ow. Alright, so you've got a little bit of range on you. More snails. Great. Scaling enemy damage. No, no, no. I would never forget that. Oh, that's right. Actually, with this modifier, that's what almost killed us when we did that challenge last time. It's pretty horrifying, actually, how quickly we dropped. Treating the battle horse. You hear the sound of panting. A creature lies prone on the ground. A skinny battle horse with a thin, long thin tail. The horse has many injuries, including a magical silver arrow stuck in its flank. Its reins, tightly tied, have left deep bloody wounds on its body. Looking into its eyes, you feel its pain. Can you save it? The horse seems to have several wounds. What will you do? Take out the magical arrow. 60% chance to succeed. Obtain a random relic. Give it an elixir. 100% chance to succeed. Obtain a random relic. I wonder if that's a permanent removal. Take off the reins. 20% chance to succeed. Reduce HP by 60 if you fail. Obtain a random relic. You don't feel qualified. I'll give it an elixir, as long as we get that back. It's not permanent. Cool, thank you. A little bit late. Success. The fountain water from the elixir heals the battle horse. The battle horse gets back on its feet and nudges your arm to express appreciation before disappearing in a flash of light. You found shining treasures in the light. And a lovely pair of sunglasses. Extra options will be available for all lock type drops. That's really good. That's really good. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, it's not what I wanted. Charge at the target, dealing 17 physical damage and stun. Terror Whirlwind, summon a violent earthquake, affecting all enemies dealing earth damage. Huh? Water Dragon. I'll take this for now. I just want my electricity guy and my demon guy every run. That's all I want. But would you look at this? We've actually got... So does it matter what shape everything is? It does matter. So what's the rewards for each one then? You don't know, but it does matter. I swear we matched 3 in a row before, but it didn't work. Alright, triangle, square, circle. What are you feeling, chat? Square? Alright. Triangle, square. Square. Okay, it's doing something. Holy shit. Secret found. Unbelievable, folks. We actually did it. And we get some lore too? Oh, it's my birthday. Bathed in the flames of fear, the witches in the forest. The pain of the skin can be cured, but the wound engraved on the heart cannot be erased. That's deep. Immersed in tears of remorse, the wise sir who knows the machinery molded the body of the beloved one, but could not re-endow her with a soul, the nightmare of remorse. Living under the endless waves of rage, the heart of the vast ocean, dumping out the filth and wrath to the people, could not bring thy purity back, the nightmare of rage. I did not know the power of the nightmare. Did not know the power of the nightmare can be so strong as to shake this world. If this is the opportunity for me to end my suffering, I shall not miss it. Why do I have so much trouble reading these? I'm not a strong reader, right? So like I don't read in my spare time. But I thought I was, I thought I could hold a sentence together. Maybe I'm just not used to reading. All right. Shop time? Here we got some money. Let's see what's up. Gauntlet key? Oh man. The shape of the ground? See, that's what I thought. And we matched a square to a square before, unless we did leave that room a couple of times. We didn't get it on the first go, so maybe that's it. I don't know. When suffering a hit that would otherwise kill you, the HP would be set to 1 instead, can only be activated once per floor. This doesn't seem like the type of game where that would be necessary. Swiss Army knife. Damage dealt plus 15 to all enemies edge adjacent. Oh, so it's an extra 15% damage. Okay. Wisdom of Frost. Extend frozen status condition applied to all enemies by 3 turns. Bloodstained rubber gloves. Add 1 to your hit counter for every attack, and 2 if the target is 3 tiles away. If the counter reaches 5, you will gain a buff to attach knockback effect to your attacks. Buy the key and reroll. Just reroll. We've got a key. Do we have a place to spend it here? I can't remember. Not yet. Buy a key and reroll. Yeah, you may be right, Murder Hobo. You may be right. There's a shotgun. Death Knell. Attack plus 10 after defeating edge-adjacent targets. Expires after manual reload. It's not quite the one we had the other day. But it's also got the other one. For each bullet shot, increase attack by 3. So theoretically, you could get... I think there's a maximum of 5 on that. So you could get plus 25 attack. Problem is you'd need a way to reload that as well. But there's no extra slots on that, so it's kind of useless. Alright, what do we got up here? Butterfly knife. After successful dodge, damage of the next attack will be increased by 30%. Canned air. On entering unexplored room, recover 5 HP. Yep. I'm good with that. This is leading to the boss chamber by the looks of it. Immortal water spirit. Bubble shield. Generates a shield at the start of every turn. Oof. Weak against poison. Resists water. Is this the time to use the earthquake spell? No, I don't think so. 23 damage and stun. That might work. He did get stunned. That is a fact. So wait, how does this one work? Land condensed icicles at a specific location, dealing 163 ice damage. Each ice tile currently within a 5x5 area around the target will be converted into an icicle and hurled at the target, dealing 20. Okay, sounds pretty good. We do have to move, though. How long does that shield last? Seems pretty strong, no? Oh, he's awake now, and he's pissed. That I wasn't expecting. Broken him again. So he is stunned for 4 turns. I mean, rinse, repeat, quite literally. It's pretty strong. Wow, what a very anticlimactic death. It's like, bye! Generates a shield at the start of every turn, so it's just reduced damage then. So, we do get a choice of 4 here on the relics, I believe, this time around. When an enemy is hit with a skill, the elemental resistance corresponding to that skill will be reduced. When the resistance of the aspect is below 0, it will be turned into a weakness. Normal attack damage plus 70%. However, every normal attack reduces HP of self by 5. When attacking enemies with less than 25% HP, increase all damage dealt by 20%. It's a nice little buff. Reduce normal attack damage by 3% for all poison enemies per turn, max 10 stacks. Take chameleon paper, it's usually a good one. Got our boss. We've got a few rooms unexplored here. And we've got that challenge room still to do as well. Blood Feud Wand. Skill. Skill power plus 30 whenever HP drops below 20%. That's not likely to happen, is it? Shouldn't your other relic nullify... Oh shit. Yeah, I think it would have. Damn it. I think it's too late now, right? Yes. Damn, 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 damn. 70 attack skill? Attack damage? Oof. Alright, maybe we'll see it again. Health reduction rather than damage? I mean... oh, I'd have to see it again. Hopefully we do. Give me a sec here. You know I want to go hard on that, so check out the rest of this first. So here, see here how it says, however, enemies will not drop gold until you clear 8 to 10 rooms. That's a lie. Gold drops will disappear, period, until that's cleared. It's not worth taking. I knew it. I knew it. I could handle enemies not dropping gold, right? But then you open a chest or you play this Gamblertron 5000 over here and yeah, it just disappears. It's like it appears on the floor and then gone. Very sad. Oh, jeez. I think I should cash out there. We can keep playing. Yes! What? Okay. That's some severe streamer luck right there. Like... House always wins. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. It's all good. I have a feeling it will work. Attack plus. What's that coming from? Oh, that's me traveling in a straight line. Right, right, right. Thank God we got that too, because I think this is going to be a huge challenge otherwise. This is, yeah, Neptune. Okay. Cannot be used on boss floors. Okay. Ah, yes. I remember. Did that hit me? No. Oh, you're annoying. Don't mud me, bro. Ow. Ow. This is a different attack pattern that she had previously, right? Or it might be the same. It's been a while since we fought her. Yes, yeah, the Relic is the very first one we started with. Teardrop of Luna. All damage taken that is less than 2.5% of max HP will be nullified, which is currently 8.25%, I think we worked out. Oh, the rewards are good, though. Wow. Battle. Whenever your shield absorption amount is reduced, deal minor damage once to a random enemy target within a 1-tile radius. Skill damage dealt plus 30. However, every time your skills deal damage, reduce HP by self by 5. One cannot be killed by the effect. We could take that too. Damage dealt by the environmental effects is actively triggered. We increase by 100. Every time attack is... Yeah, let's do this. I am all about it. What a great perk. And it's just a regular perk too. This should be like rare at least. It's kind of amazing. Although I don't think a lot of people would maybe recognize its abilities. Nervous about the wording. Yeah, Gru, it's a little bit of science involved. Hopefully that's one of the things they focus on. Oh, I didn't do the challenge room. Well, it's too late anyway. We could go back. So. This one said lose HP. Well, let's find out. Skill damage dealt plus 30%. However, every time your skills deal damage, reduce HP of self by 5. I'm sure it's just damage. Again, it's just wording, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Otherwise, we won't use skills. No problem. Got my 2 back, thank goodness. Water cannon. Apply drench to enemies 2 or more tiles away. No. Well, I do believe we've just been raided / hosted by Mr. Fox Kincaid himself. Hello, my friend. How are you? Welcome, everybody. To the Dreamrealm Dimensions. What is up, my friend? How are you this evening? I think we need a new weapon, huh? Whenever dealing or receiving normal attack damage, gain 1 stack of skill power boost. Barrier blade. Now let's roll it. We'll try for a new item, a new weapon. Oh, that axe though. Axe of the Berserker. Each attack that hits the target will also deal damage to the 3 tiles behind them. Increases crit damage by 50%. Or keep the money. We can do that. Is this the greatest crown that ever did trick? Except for that one that the game gave me out of pity in Fall Guys? Yes. Wand of Arcane Poison. 15% chance to cause corrosion. And apply 3 stacks of poison. Pity crowns. Yeah. It's like, I got my first crown, and that's all you have to say is I got my first crown. Technically, you're not lying, but at the same time, it was just because I reached level 5. Or whatever. Have you seen this game before, by the way? It's well worth a look if you haven't. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It's cool. It's turn-based. You can sort of relax and work out what's going on. We could roll one more time. Let's do it. Dual Books of Tar. When you blink, you have a 5% chance to consume no big. Yeah. Okay, you're right. You're right. Let's get out of here. Oh, you played through it in early access. How long's it been out? I only heard about it recently, so it's a new one for me. At least a year, no shit. Well, there you go. I guess people are playing Noita right now going, you know what? This is the most amazing game ever. And someone goes, oh yeah, I played through it in early access. It's fine. It's pretty good. Here we go again. On my own. So. Consecration of Blast 2. All damage dealt plus 10%. Target lava resistance minus 10 when hit with a weapon, attacks, or skills. Lava resistance minus 10. You know how much I like lava now. Flames. Right, so maybe we should have gone... If I was to play this over, I would go with flames, and obviously then we would have our... Who's he? What's it? It was only one boss? Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Well, we're up to the 3rd day at the moment, which is the current sort of end level. So my first time being here. But apparently there's new stuff coming as well. Yeah, let's stack this. Might as well. In for a penny, right? Hello, friendo. That's a bomb. Run away. No, bird. Run away. You walked straight into it. Interesting room. Smells like secrets in here. We were wrong. We were so wrong. I just watched Prometheus the other day again. It's actually a lot better than a lot of people give it credit for. I know it's not, or it seems like a weird direction to take the Alien franchise, but I don't know, I think it works. Reaper of Pumpkins. No, not this guy. Uh-oh. Just watched Tenet today. Is it available on VOD yet? Or do we still have to go to the cinema? Because I ain't doing that shit. Oh, you didn't get frozen, right? Still in the cinema? Damn. Alright, when dealing normal attack damage to targets 3 tiles or more away, there's a 30% chance to knock them back. There's a 30% chance that the critical damage you deal with a critical strike will be increased by 150%. The lower your HP percentage, the higher their attack, your attack power and defense. Whenever you enter another floor with a different type of weapon, Max HP plus 20. It's very specific. We've never had a crit build before. We haven't, this would be the first item on that path. This is kind of good, don't it? Can't not take it. Yeah, I did really like the look of Tenet. I think it's that sort of time bending stuff which I love. Your normal attacks will be twice as strong, however, all your familiars will be unavailable for use. 3 floors, including this one, which means by the next stage we'll be fine. Ended badly. So what's interesting is that this effect, so I thought, cool, like, your normal attacks will be twice as strong. That's the period. Your normal attacks will be twice as strong, period. However, all of your familiars will be unavailable for use, lasting 3 floors, including this one. Second statement, completely independent. So I thought, cool, for 3 floors we'll have to put up with not using skills, which is fine. And then from then on, attacks will be twice as strong. I think I'm going to get this anyway, even though it's only going to last 3 floors. Again, the wording is one of the weak points of this game. These are the same, I assume. Elemental status effects. Incoming damage twice as... Yep. You don't think it's good? It's incredible. Especially with our current skills. Like, I don't really care about these. And this one is the money one, right? Incoming damage will be neutralized by gold in your possession. Yeah, no. No, I'll take the damage up one though. It is really good. Hopefully they're not... I can swap them out though, because if I can't, that's kind of bad. It's all good. Good night, Snuggle. Take it easy. Thank you so much for visiting this evening. I will probably see you later. What do we got? Fire breather. Good. Yeah, it's extremely powerful. Double damage. And we're already cheesing it as well. We've got another combo going that's really, really strong. Rune of teleportation, sure. That's a random teleport, I think. Yeah, not so... for a fire breather, he's not very good at his job. When damaging targets not yet in combat, they will be dazed as well. Every time you enter a combat room, 1 random buff will be applied. Expires when you leave the room. For every attack that hits an enemy, your dodge will increase by 5% per stack. Maximum 4 stacks. This buff will last until the enemy is defeated. There's that crit one again. Yeah, again, I'm not too worried because the skills I've got, I'm not really jazzed about. The Provenance of Fate, number 4. Who am I? Where am I? Why am I? Your name is the Crown of Slanders. Crownal Slanders? A spiritual body I hath created. I share part of my power with thou. Thee must be grateful and loyal to me. Thank thee, my king, for the grace thou hath created. God, I hate that word. Wherefore did thou consumeth such much make me... Question mark? I am imprisoned here, but thou doth not seem to be bound by this law, so I command thee to stay on the edge of the nightmare. If anyone dares to come, go with him and guide him to fulfill thy mission. Realize my long-cherished wish. Yes, my king, I shall live up to my mission. I wonder, maybe the Crown's a bad guy. The plot does thicken. I'm gonna search this room as well. So we did just fight another familiar, and I'm still yet to be able to swap them out anyway. We fought 2 on this floor, so... not sure about that. It is called Crown Trick anyway. Well, you got me there. Yeah. You hit me with that logic bomb again. Steak. Ah, blueprint. And a shop. Okay. I really want a different weapon, and I think that's what we're going to go after. I'll come back for this if we can. Formless Hand. Instantly obtain 2 random common relics. Pretty good. There's another key there. Dual Blades. Whenever you attack hits an enemy, your physical defense will be increased by 2 per hit. Maximum 10 stacks, lasting 1 turn. Attacks will never miss. Headhunter Rifle. Sword of Nature. Let's roll it. Hey, it's that weapon. A volley type. Deals damage 3 times. For the last bullet, crit chances increased by 10. Lower damage though. Whirlwind Axe. Immune to Drenched and Greasy. Silence all targets hit when attack hits 2 or more targets. Well, that's pretty good. Shopkeeper, please. What's this? Each attack that hits a target will also deal damage to the 3 tiles behind them. Increase physical defense by 20%. I just want it. I want something different, so we'll take it. I'll come back and roll once we've got $100, and I will take this as well. And we do have to focus on that explosion damage, because that's really important as well. Lava damage. Oh. Okay, my bad. I missed something completely there. Damn, son, I'm broke. No, we will not be taking that. Yes, yeah, small frog, absolutely, please. I don't see them, or at least in some areas I don't see them. But if you do notice them, shout it out. By all means, I'll race back if I can. And Jeff has occurred is here. Hello, Jeff. How are you doing this evening? Ghost in a haunted dream. A creature beyond your comprehension appears in front of you, its face twisted in agony. You stare at its pointy, slightly shaking head, beard, Slightly shaking beard and large lethargic eyes. They look like those of a fish long dead. Those eyes are now staring back at you. Help me get out of here. It's just so cold. It begs in a sharp voice. Point downwards, obtain a key. Point upwards, obtain a random attribute potion. Point at the wall to indicate a secret tunnel within. Obtain 300 to 500 gold at random. Give me the money. Nice. Thanks, bruh. How would it work with the nullifying relic? We don't have a nullify for elemental effects, do we? No, we're not immune to any of that stuff. So I think that's it. Maybe we'll head back to the store real quick. Spend some more money, maybe? Question mark. Go for another roll. It's going to cost like 80, I think, to roll again. Mask of the Magic Addict. When 30%... Oh, that one. Yeah, didn't understand that one. When a buff expires, there's a 10% chance that the same buff will be reapplied. When hit with an enemy skill, absorb MP equal to the cost of the skill. Oh, no, I doubt it. I doubt it. That would be... We missed an extra room. Oh, thank you. Nicely spotted. Let's roll one more time. 60. Book of Maps. Nope. Reduces all hits taken that are 5 or less damage to 1. See, that's weird. This one takes 5 damage down to 1. This takes, well, with our current health, 8.5 down to 0. I just don't get it. Reduce the max HP of all elite enemies by 20%. Ooh. Water cannon. %% chance to generate lava and deal damage to a 3x3 square area around the target hit. I just don't know. I just don't know. Let's gamble instead. It's more fun. I want to hit the jackpot and just clean house. Or we don't get anything. I don't know why I tried that. Obviously, it's going to fail. Alright, dudes, what you got for me? What does this little book thing do? Interact with it to summon a meteor shower in front of it. Okay, that works. We wait here. Deals minor lava damage to one tile within a 5/5/5 diamond. Something's still alive. Ow. Dude, not cool, man. For a second then I forgot what weapon type I had. Interesting. Staff of Lava Explosion. That is the same one. That was just for sale. Yeah, okay. We need lava, don't we? Why do we need lava? Oh, because of this. Target lava resistance -10. Oh, that is stacked really well with this. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Another room. We keep going here. Okay. Yep, don't want any of these either. Teleport to the target and deliver a normal attack. Oh, that sounds good. Become invisible, increasing your crit to 100% for 8 turns. Yeah, that's actually stacks really well with that stacks really well with that other thing we picked up. This one, 30% chance that a crit damage you deal with a critical strike will be increased by 150%. A lot of numbers. Tria, one of the witches. Good damage. Extremely good damage. I should have taken crit damage there. That's okay. Fine. Something I don't normally go for. When dealing normal attack damage to targets 3 tiles or more away, that doesn't really help us. You have a chance to dodge skills as well. Reduce breakpoint 2 extra times when damaging edge adjacent enemies can be triggered once per turn. 50% chance to recover an extra blink usage whenever an enemy is broken. These are both pretty good, actually. Breakpoint 2 extra times. Yeah. Gotta be next to him, but it's alright. Figured that out. I mean, we can't really afford anything here, huh? Let's check these out real quick. No, I think we're good. Do want to increase crit chance by 5. Let's see what we can actually get here. Crit damage by 20, dodge by 5. No, let's try again. Attacks will never miss. No, let's try again. All skills mana cost by 20%. Decrease all skills cooldown by 1. We don't get fully recharged on our mana on this run, do we? We do lose 5% chance to crit, though. Let's just leave it for now. Alright, we should be able to get our familiars back now. City of Steam. I like this zone. I think it's really cool. Oh yes. We going all in on this lava business or what? All damage dealt plus 10%. Target lava resistance minus 20. And a 10% chance to deal lava damage within a 3x3 square area around the target hit by L. Sounds quite risky. But, I mean, we might as well. That could potentially hit me, no? Who knows? Oh, thanks for the teleport. I did not want that. Okie doke. Become invisible, increasing your crit to 100% for 8 turns. Let's try it. Actually, no, we want to teleport first. Now become invisible. Jesus. That's kind of epic. Which roguelike is this game similar to? It takes a little bit of a couple of different ones you'd probably recognize. People say Dungeons of Dreadmore, which I've never personally played. But I've heard great things about it. It's got like the little random elements from games like Slay the Spire in there as well. Little events, maybe FTL. All right. Regain 30 MP whenever a drenched enemy is defeated. Extend frozen duration. When skill damage inflicted via a single skill exceeds 150, regain 50 MP. Pretty good. Whenever you enter another floor with a different type of weapon. Yeah, is chess a roguelike? All these questions and more. I'm going to save that one. The, what's it called? Power of Awakening. Deal high damage to all enemies within a room. Cannot be used on boss floors. That might be really good for, like those puzzle rooms. You know, defeat X in a certain number of turns or whatever. You like Slay the Spire? I'm not very good at Slay the Spire. I like it. I like playing it, but I think I prefer watching it. It's one of those. I'm gonna keep this for a second. Can unlock these on another try. Ugh, okay. Well, I see why you don't want to come over here now. Another one? Trickmaster. Yes! See? This is all it takes. Where are you, buddy? Hey, man. What's up? Good to see you. Yeah, you too. Oops. I didn't expect to still be in front of you at that time. He's awake again. Yeah, there's a few streamers I watch that play Slay the Spire. Only stunned for one turn. Where's the crystal that lets me change out my selection? Is it even in here? Maybe that's one thing that's disabled on this run. You need a special room to do it, and not every battle you come across. I don't know. When a buff expires, there's a 10% chance the same buff will be reapplied. Every time an item is used, obtain a stack of damage dealt plus 5% buff. Every time an attack is dodged, deal extra damage to the attacker. The minimum damage for single attacks will always be more than 20. Yeah, there's no crystal, so you can't swap them out for the one you just defeated. I am now very sad. Hey, Bankerman, how you doing? Good to see you. Jurior, hello, Spike Boy. You need to find the crystal room. Really? So even on the last couple of runs we had? Okay. Let's backtrack here a little. The Devil's Requiem. You enter a dimly lit room with nothing but a piano sitting on carpet. Someone used to play here. You sit in front of the piano. Yes, play. HP minus 20%. 20% chance. Shit, I should have healed before this. This might actually kill us. That would be funny. Tiny Nest. MP plus 10 whenever you blink. Oh! Oh, great. A very tiny nest indeed. What are we on? Floor 5? Yeah, I might use a Oh, we have a loot goblin in here. I wonder if I can reach it. Is this the one I want to do, causing damage to everyone? Let's teleport up here real quick, just so we're away from everything else. Why not? Give it a shot. Wow. Yep, that's very high damage. And it doesn't destroy objects too, so that's good. Good bit of information. Oh, another one of these? I mean... Oof! Triple double shot. All attacks from this style will be executed rapid fire style. Automatically reloads every time you break an enemy and grants a stackable 10% damage buff. Holy shit. That's like amazing. How much does it cost if we start banning stuff here? 150. Oh, okay. It like doubles every time. Ouch. Oof. Between 311 and 498 for that item. That's awesome. Surf eats a lot. Hello. How's the game's replayability? So I'm still going through it the first time. And I'll probably keep playing it until we've unlocked all of the achievements, you know, unlocked all of the blueprints and stuff. And there's more content coming apparently, but we are in the last act, I guess. Thanks. Give it a spin. Should I take out another one? It's gonna be like 600. No, you can't. What are you? Messy cannon shotgun. It's gross. Oh well. One of these days I'm gonna win that. Win the grand prize. This was what? This was a blueprint. We've got 2 keys still, right? Alright, let's go get the blueprint. You advise not banning? I'm right, exactly. I mean, we removed 2 items, but it seems like it's very weighted towards the cheaper items anyway. Sorry, the more common items. Yeah, definitely won't be banning anymore. Can you get the same weapon on those? Sorry, don't understand the question. Cool. I am complete once again. Oof. Double ham for double keys. That's not exactly tempting. I guess if you were desperate and you did have 2 keys, you could probably go ahead and get that. This room again. Is this another secret room? Or is it a nothing room? This can't be a nothing room. There has to be something in here. I've seen this room before, but it had a secret connected to it. This one doesn't look like any of that is going on. What do we have to put in? Step up once more. Electricity? Nah, it's not gonna work. I'll do it anyway. Alright. So maybe it's one of those ones where we have to sort of go around and interact with something else. Walk into it and it'll teleport you? Yeah, it's not letting me do it. Let's try leaving it coming back. Put the fire out. I don't have anything that can do that. And we can't target it anyway, so it's not that. Like nothing's... Hey, Jerp, how are you doing, man? Maybe you need to cook the double ham? I love it. There's a gauge wiggling when you move. No, I don't think that's it either. Next time. At least now I know the door opens. Try that later. Dr. Frank. Yeah, buddy. How did he wake up again? Guess it was just that time, huh? Ah, damn you. Oh, how long does it take for this stuff to pass? Who's casting the poison? Oh, it's this guy over here. It's fine. It's very easy to avoid. So. Damn it. Almost had him. So it seems like that that crit move, and someone might have already told me this, but it seems like that crit move is only, it stops. It doesn't last for 8 turns, but it stops after the first time it crits. What do we got? When continuously using skills of the same elemental aspect, increase skill power by 10% per stack. Just one guaranteed crit within 8 turns. Yes, that's how I think it works, yeah. After using elixir, blah, blah, blah. When the HP of self drops below 10, recover HP based on damage dealt. Every 10 HP recovered grants a 50% buff to damage dealt. Expires after dealing damage. Hmm. Ah, again, I should have taken crit damage there. So this should be the last zone, unless that's extended because it's a more difficult act, maybe? I don't know. Absorption amount of all shields. Reduce lava damage taken by 70 and restore 10% each time you receive lava damage. That's what we had last time. We can't afford it though. If I could get the demon form again, that would be pretty grand. Oh, a couple of tough enemies. All right. Do we want to try this? Let's see if it works. No, it didn't. Would have been nice. Crude bomb. Lava damage to all edge adjacent tiles. Scroll of aggressive venom. No. Oh, we still got dudes alive in here. Alright, my bad. I just died, and I'm not sure why. I don't actually know what happened there. Was it the traps on the ground, the rolling cubes? Lava explosions were hurting me. From what? Oh, from the from the thing we powered up. Ah. Well, I can't argue with that. Right, so we were right next to something. That's what was doing it. Okay. Okay, I'll wear that. That's fine. What did I have my eye on? Something to do with... No, although that would be good. Black market merchant. We maxed out this, right? This is... Yeah. Could forge more stuff, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Damage isn't noticeable, right, until it's too late. And then it's a little bit too noticeable. We could go with passive upgrades. We can afford quite a few of those. What about income? What are we dealing with here? This ability to convert relics and relic locks and weapons to gold would be pretty good. Retaining more gold when starting the level would be good as well. Bosses drop more, also good. Inventory upgrade. Higher chance to meet them. Damage from all items is increased. Merchants now offer one discount item. Aha, okay. Whenever L picks up a key, there's a chance for an extra one. Ooh, okay, this would be pretty good. This is finding roast beef throughout the world, which I think is funny. All meta currency? Yeah. This is kind of unnecessary because you can spend the majority of it outside of that. There's no reason to throw it away. That'll be bosses drop more. I'm going to get this one too. I think that's really important. And we take more gold with. What I got? 710. Well, that went quickly. All right. So I think that's going to be it for me this evening. It is a work day tomorrow. You will see me again tomorrow evening, 6 p.m. PST. Don't forget, folks, we have a YouTube channel where all of our VODs will be stored from here on out. I'm starting in normal chronological order, going back from March is the earliest I started recording my footage there. So that would be pretty cool. Let's give a raid to someone. Let's see what's going on. Let's raid Crow Revel. Perfect. Crow Revel is a good friend of mine. He's playing FTL right now. If you liked this style of gameplay where it's turn-based, FTL is a space strategy sim. It's a really cool game. Very enjoyable, and he's really good at explaining the chat too. So please give him a raid, and I will catch you later. Did that not work? There we go. That's better. Yes, I will see you again tomorrow evening, and I will be uploading more and more videos to that other channel. Second channel for VODs only. Thank you so much, folks. Take it easy. I've had a great night, and I hope you do too. Bye-bye.
Oh, oh no, this is a McQueeb. No, you don't want to raid right now.